'tis I, once more, late, your favorite stream. Wait, maybe I should name myself Late. That would be an apt name. I do kind of like that idea. Hello, I'm Late! The person that you were definitely expecting. I like that, actually. Yeah. Okay, so hi, I've been gone for a bit, I've been through some stuff, and yeah, I'm going to continue to be through some stuff. Well, I mean, we always are, aren't we? But I said we'd finish Librarian. I was super demotivated because the last 3 streams of it killed me. But of course, as the animated suit of armor I am, I can never truly stay dead, so we're back to suffer some more. We're going to try beat it in 3 hours this time. That includes being able to use magic, which will make this significantly less painful on me. Furthermore, I really want to get Crown Gambit done before August 7th, because for my birthday, August 6th, I will be buying Sovereign Tower. I want to play those games. On top of that, if things work out, I'm not holding it against the artist. Hopefully the chat will be done by then. We've been talking about it a little bit, and he reckons he'll have it done by then. Coolio. But yeah. Hello, Maxium. Welcome to the start. Not the middle, not the end, the start. Speaking of start, perhaps we should start the game. We begin again in a world of darkness. Crap, I didn't mean for Unreal Engine. Can you see the Unreal Engine? No, you can't. Please see the Unreal Engine. This game is a work of fiction. La 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 la. There we go. Hello. Right. Welcome. Wow, look at how pretty it is. We're going to hit new game. And we're going to suffer. So. Yes. Yes. So this time, we are allowed to use magic. Which means I'm going to immediately... I think it's down here? Uh-oh. There it is. Shit, which keys did I grab? I wasn't paying attention. Is it this one? Okay, cool. Wow. Power 1, power 2. We can now sprint and jump. Eh. Right, we have that book. Sorry, that key. Running. That key. Did I say World of Darkness? Key. Come on. Potion. Thank you. Potion. Thank you. Okay. Now, we need to... Right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 8, 3, 5, 1, 9, 10, and 2. That sounds like the worst counting you've ever heard, but I promise it's not. What's the fastest way to do this? I think the holy magics again, because when I first played this, I just kind of gravitated towards any of the white books, because once you have all the white books, it's actually pretty easy to find where they all go to. See what I mean? I just collected like 15 white books like off the bat. So if you can just do that, you can pretty quickly find what you need. You could also go for like some of the romance novels. That sounds like a decent idea, honestly. White books. No, yes. Oh, 15 again? Okay. I did say in the World of Darkness? I see. I don't know much about World of Darkness, I'll be honest. What's this? Healer diff. Okay, that counts. That counts too. I know a tiny amount of World of Darkness and Chronicles of Darkness stuff. Oh, the math books are also good too. They have a very distinct look. White book, white book, white book, white book. White book, white book. White book, white book. White book. You're not white. You are. Truth. Okay. This isn't the best way to find a set, but I can't think of a better way right now. And we need to get this done in 3 hours, so... You know what? The history of magical warfare can be picked up as well. It is technically white. Are you with it? No. Honestly, just... What I really need is one of the three, like, sets of threes, but trying to remember which ones those are is kind of difficult. Fun system, very, very RP and character heavy in style. Rules light. I see. So it works for people who want more roleplay than, like, fighty game, because I think that's what, D&D fans kind of like about D&D. There's lots of rules, which means it's very combat-oriented. Crap. But, what do I know? I am but one man. One collection of memories and thoughts, unique to all others, and yet no more important. Right. White book. Yep. Just doing the no-hope thing, finding all the holy and healing stuff. Playing a game like this really does make me want to play something with a story, though. Because this kind of blows. RP versus wargame. Punches even further on the wargame side. Because, because its RP seems to be very, Rules light, I feel like, is generous to say. Okay, shit, I just need a set. Yeah, okay. I know there's some above me as well, which is a problem. Fuck, you know what? I've done nothing but rearrange the mess. Right, I need you all out of here for a moment. Okay. Alchemy, destruction, healing, holy magic. What are you? Magical healing. Okay. Man, philosophy. Shit. Large sacred barriers. That's healing. Healing. Healing, healing, philosophy, sacred barrier, healing, history. I will just put you with philosophy for now. Philosophy, okay. Spell causality and philosophy. Okay, philosophy. No, don't do that. Healer, philosophy. Sacred purification, healing, holy, philosophy, useless to me right now. Healy? Holy. Sacred purifications, you go there as well. Philosophy, 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 philosophy. Blah, 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 blah. Healing, alchemy, Grand Compendium of Healing Magic, Fancy Reality, that's philosophy, philosophy, holy, oh come on. Sacred Purification, no wait, that's holy. Alchemy, Safety Manual, Volume 7, Philosophy, Philosophy, Holy Power, and Philosophy. I could instead be trying to fill one of the threes. Like, I've seen a few math books, but it's kind of difficult. Philosophy, Holy Light, because all of these ones are going to be 10s. One of those is Beast. Holy, get out of here. Philosophy, healing. I feel like we might be onto something with the spells for curing stuff. Philosophy, oh. Advanced healing theory, healing magic, philosophy, healing magic. Where'd I put this one? Okay, well, you can go there for now. Philosophy, holy magic. Holy magic is probably one of the... Yeah, holy magic and healing are probably the two smaller sections, so... Better to focus on those than it is to focus on philosophy. History and tactics of magic. Well, I think I put that in there. I'm also realizing that I have hurt my teeth today. Because I've just been, like, biting at nothing. And I can feel it now. Whoops. Holy Light for concealing. Sword Saint. You go over there. Healing. Healing. Okay, you can go here. Spell, that's philosophy. Sacred Purification. Healing. Healing. Spell, philosophy. Light. Philosophy of Self Another. The 4 Principles of Healer Ethics. And no more healer diff. Okay. Magical Healing. Grand Compendium of Magic Healing. Useless to me right now. Principles of Healer's Ethics. Advanced Healing. Okay. I think that's where I am. This is becoming too much of a mess that I can't get out. Wait, oh, shit. No, that's still wrong. Whatever. Okay, I give up. Healer's Ethics. Holy Magic. Philosophy. Philosophy. Useless to me right now. Sacred Purification. Healer's Ethics. Curing poisons and diseases. Healing. Holy Power. Sacred Barrier. Metaphysics. Holy Magic. Healing. Philosophy. Holy. Curing, and useless to me right now. Okay, so if we just take the healing stuff. I know how to do this. Oh, let's see. Spells for curing potions and diseases. 4 Principles of Healer's Ethics, Volume 6. Oh, that was right. Mana control 10. Number 4. Number 3, 5, and 9. Number 7. Number 3. And 7. Number 6. Okay. I don't think we have a single healing set. Not yet, anyway. Healing diseases. This one's number 8. Holy magic. Oh god, why are you in here? No, we don't want holy magic, we want healing magic. 4 Principles of Healers Ethics, volume 5, not 4. Healing and mana control, that's a new one. Am I wrong? I am wrong. I put this one out already? Oh, it's down here. Okay, this one goes down here. There we go. Shit, where'd you go? You go here. You go down here. 1, 7. I'm looking forward to some of these shelves. Okay, I'm definitely. Oh, what? Oh. 10. 1. Okay, so what I'm looking forward to is getting one more row, because this time we get to use magic, which means we're actually pretty close to getting one spell already. So now, if we just look for the books with the red diamond on them, we should be alright. So again, just going to look for any white books. They're not all going to be the one we're looking for. So you know what, we'll pick them up to pull them out of stacks. That's a different healing book. That's a different one. Okay, sure. I think therefore I am Holy Magic Theory, Magical Healing, Spells at Home, Philosophy, Sacred Magic Purification, Holy Magic, Philosophy, Healing, Holy, and Philosophy. This isn't enough. This is nowhere near enough. Where did I put? I thought I put the introduction to magic healing. Oh, I did. It's right here. And this is number 8. Ba-bam! Oh, thank you. 'Tis greatly appreciated, and not at all a jump scare. I am lying. It's pink. The Bezos box, yes. I'll take those Bezos bucks. Does that? Oh no, wait. Does that make Bezos my liege lord? Must I swear fealty? I kind of am by using his platform and end license agreement and whatnot. Volume 10, Holy Magic, Philosophy. Holy Magic, Philosophy, and Philosophy. Philosophy. Sacred magic, that would be holy. How did you get that up here? I am honestly impressed. See, to get the books from down, like, directly below me and then up here takes, like, intentional effort. And is kind of fucked up. Why would you do that? Okay, philosophy, holy, philosophy. Nope, wait, shit. Holy magic. Handy kitchen magic recipes. That's useless to me. Holy magic. Oh no. We can't trust the philosophy pile being that large because it's such a large section. White book. I know this is kind of rough and a time waste, but it's what I did first, and so I'm just gonna stick to it. Because it will eventually get me there, even if it's slow. I'm getting a lot of holy and philosophy and not much healing. Philosophy, holy, philosophy. Philosophy. Healing magic. There we go. That's one we need. Spell of light. Philosophy. Holy. Handy kitchen recipes. Philosophy. Can go there as well. We said that. Holy magic and philosophy. Damn, we're probably gonna have a philosophy section filled out eventually. What are you? Holy magic. Okay, up. White book. White. No more healer diff. Wait, yeah, okay, that's still a white book. Those are white books. That's a yellow front. Okay, at this rate, I think we're going to get a holy book before a healing book. Which means I have to unfuck up the corner that I've just fucked up. We want you. Don't forget to check the shelves. There's actually a lot of books, like, around where they need to be, which is kind of funny. Holy power. Okay, we're just gonna figure out how to do this better. Magic healing. Volume 8. Holy magic. Sacred purification, philosophy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Healer diff. Volume 4. Where is it? It's right there. Philosophy. Holy magic theory. Holy light. Book of light. That's 7 now. Fundamentals of holy power. Philosophy, okay. White book. No. White book. That's a healing book. We're at 8 for the light spell, which is good. Shit. Okay. Sacred barriers. Holy magic. Expel light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need 2 more. Metaphysics. Holy magic. No more healer diff. Number 6. Philosophy. Mind and consciousness. Metaphysics. Introduction to magical healing. I put that over here, didn't I? I did. That's also a good one now. Potion safety storage manual. Philosophy. Holy magic. Ethics and philosophy. Okay. I see you. You can't hide from me. Magical healing, volume 4. Come on. Advanced Healing Theory. Volume 2. No more Healer Diff. Volume 9. Poisons and Diseases. Volume 4. Getting very close. Philosophy, useless to me right now. Holy Power, Sacred, Philosophy, Philosophy. Oh, nope, that's Holy Magic. That's History, Philosophy, useless to me at this very moment. Philosophy, useless to me at this very moment. Hello. Fundamentals of Healing and Mana Control, which you're not the one I'm looking for. Shit. I mean, I'm looking for all of them, but, you know. We kind of have a set priority list right now. Do I see a white book under there? No, I don't. It's a purple. I see you, though. I see you. I am being pretty rough with my scanning at this very point in time, but you can sort of see why I'm doing what I'm doing, and the sort of effect it has at this moment. Ah, we're very close to the light one. That's exciting. If you miss on the ground closer, probably. Most definitely, really. Alchemy, philosophy, no more healer diff. Okay, we're just gonna throw that there. Philosophy, holy magic, expels light. I think we're 1 away for that. Healer's ethics, healing theory, healing, holy. Good enough. Ethics. Okay. You, and you. Right, so number 2. Number 7. Number 3. And number 3. We're filling out in a lot of spaces, but not the ones we want, which, you know, statistically makes sense. But I don't want it to make statistical sense. I want it to work the way I'm intending. You are what I think you are. You're not what I think you are. Well, that went into the box. I see you, I see you, I see you. I see you as well. Aha! Okay. Okay. Alright. Holy magic. Healer's ethics. I mean, we do like healer's ethics. Number 8. Healing. Number... I am blind. Number 5. And number 9. Alright. Large sacred barriers. Responsibility and restraint. Alchemy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, look at me go. Okay, 6 should be there. Yep. 10, 4, 5, 3, 7, 1, 8, 2, 9. Okay. And now we have the this, for the first time, increase your magic level to become more efficient. I want to ignore this one for as long as I can. I think it's useless. Based on the topmost... Pick up amount 1. This is really useful to us. But we need to level it up over time. So for now... we want this one. I think. Yeah, okay. So that's the most useful one to us. So if I, for example, pick up this book and then hit 3. 1, 2, and I missed the last one. Oh no. But it'll be on cooldown for a while. Till daybreak. 4. Oh no, that's all I needed. Right. And we leveled up. Was that another... that is another spell point. So what I'll do... this one only needs 2. So if I level... oh no, I have to just get it first. Okay, that's fine. We'll do this, run over here, and then just hit 5. I did get it. So now we just keep going. Oh, I got one back already. 7... oh, 7, 8. Okay. What? Oh, okay. There and up here somewhere. Not you, but I'll grab you anyway. Not you, but we'll grab you anyway. Is it you? There it is. Okay. Okay. We're looking pretty good. So, 8. This one's volume 2. That's the wrong one. 3, 2. Curing diseases, volume. No, you're over here. 9 and 7. And now we just keep leveling up these two, I think. I honestly think that's really good. It's cooldown. One, 9, 2. You're not sure. Let's just keep relying on this one. What could possibly go wrong? like, not having it. Whoops. Okay, what level is that? It's still only level 1. I did that to myself. Okay, 5. Okay, well, that's the one we're gonna get. 3, 4. Alright, still just gonna keep looking around for white books. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll start putting some of these away. Yeah, I saw that. I'm trying to think of what a good book to really do that with is. But I think what I'll do for now is, because I've made such a mess here of books that don't belong in this section, is let's just kind of stack them here for the moment. That way I can actually get to this holy section, because the holy section is also going to be quite easy to fill out. These either belong here or over there. But by filling in the holy and healing section, I will have eliminated quite a lot. And gotten some magic in order. Realistically, I should actually be doing this every opportunity I have, come to think of it. Well, that was useless. Do I have to be in a certain range? I stood on it for a bit. Wait, like... here-ish? No, I don't see it. You'll have to try describe it to somebody who didn't notice. It's by the table. Oh, okay, that's a good description. It's by the table. On the floor by the table. That's not it. I don't think either of those are it, but they're both white books, so this helps. Okay, I'll just... to not waste time, I'll just trust you for now that we know the general area of one of them. I'm not gonna keep looking like that. Sacred Purification... Yeah, abilities are both up. I'm turning this into Final Fantasy XIV. Keep rotating. What am I doing? I think that's above these. That's not philosophy. That's holy magic. Okay. Up. Okay. What? No, get out of here. I don't care about your kitchen recipe. Right. Actually, you know what I'll do, because I can, because I just let that timer go. Okay, there it is. 9, 8. Right. And then I'll put that level there. And then we'll take the next least, which looks like this one. It's actually that one, but that's only 1. 3. Oh, there's 1 here. And 2 over here. 1, 2. Also grab this one. Right, so this one goes here. And then we have... wait, where is it? 8, 10, 7, 9. Stick that one there. We have neither, which is fine. That gives me a chance to start sort of working on this. Oh, that's a lot of these, actually. 5, 10, 6, 9, 4. Okay, sure. Wait, no, that's this one. 8, 1. This one's 9. Which one is up? That's 3. That's the eyesight one. No, that's just yellow for the sake of being yellow. I really threw one of these in there, for fuck's sake. 4, 7. Get out of here. 5. Okay. 8, 7. 4. That's not quite there. That goes there. Right, 2. Okay. Shit, where in here is it? Is it this one? It is. Okay, we have both. This one is super valuable. But so now we can pick up 4. So let's see, is there anything that we have a gap of 4? This one, right. 5. Yep, there we go. Check that out. That's gonna be awesome. 2, 4, 10, 1, 7. That wasn't enough. Whoops. Secret barrier before this one goes. No, is this different? This is different. I'm stuck. I'm very stuck. There we go. Holy magic. Is it this one or a different one? That's that one. 10, 1. 10. 6. This is when you need. Oh god. I shouldn't be playing this with a headache. Just holy light, concealing vital areas. Okay, this one is. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. You all need to go. Which one are you? Check 8. Sacred purification. Nope, that one's different again. Okay, shit. I'm using these really poorly. 9, 8, 7. Honestly, just limiting that as much as I can seems good. Shit, where do you go? Are you here? You are there. Okay. Sacred barriers goes here. My head hurts so much. It's not very comfortable. Where the fuck does this one go? What have I done? I've clearly made a mistake. You're different. I'm left. If you're talking about my ability, I'm aware. Is that the same one? No, it's not the same. Yeah. So that's okay, hold on. What do you do? Sacred purification. If it's yellow, it's... I didn't fuck up. Okay, this one's fucked up. I understand now. Which means this book needs to go over here. Right. And now these books actually have a home. The next three are all gold bands, so that one. You're this one. Annihilation is this one. Gray with the dot is this one. You're down here. This music is not helping my headache. 7, 3, that's different. That's this 7. 8. 8. This 8. This is this 3. I am suddenly really not feeling too hot. But fuck it, we're gonna push through because I decided to stream today and I am nothing if not stubborn. Is that right? That was right. Okay, so in here I did kind of throw a bunch of healing stuff in with the potion stuff, so that's my fault. 2. Hydration is a good idea. I will pause the game for that. Thank you, Buttercup. Okay. Volume 5. This is also volume 5 of a different book. Gold band number 8. Targeted by the crosshair. Okay. Based on topmost book. Honestly, just making this a 10 is really good. And since we've collected as many of the white books as we can, we're kind of set up in a good spot for leveling up that. This slow start leads to a very strong middle. Oh my god. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. That's not enough. 7. 2, 1, 10. Okay, but with that, oh shit, okay, I should probably pick all these up as well. 2, 8, 5, 6, 4, 1, 7, 10, 3. Okay, so we can collect a total of 7 right now. So really, what I should be doing is... oh, god damn it! It looks so clean here and here, and then you look over here! Okay, that's fine. Let's finish off this section by doing this and then hitting 3. It's right there. I see what you mean. We like being closer to finishing. 3, 4. We're nearly, we've We're getting really close to that, actually. If I can find... I can kind of cheat this. If I can... Oh, God. He says not being able to see anything. I think that was... This. No. One more. 7. There we go. 10. Nope, that's different again. That's not the same. This isn't the same. Well, actually... You know what? Fine. Is that... 8? Yep, okay, cool. We can just fill this out now. So I did have all these here. I thought so. 2, 3, 1, 9, 9, 8, 5, 4. Wow, magic makes it so much easier. This goes from 7 to... This goes to 8 now. If I can just find one of that in here. That's history. That goes over there. Are you the right book? That's also the history. God damn it. Just go over there. I don't care right now. That's the wrong section I just threw it at. It's wrong as well. This section is larger, so it's going to be more difficult to just accidentally pick up the right book. But I kind of have to pick out... Okay, here we go. Right, so 1, 2... Why did I think that would work? Okay, we'll come back to you. Yeah, the order shelf will be good once we have that. Ready now, actually, good point. Up. Here. 5. There we go. So now we have the inability to stand in front of it. 5, 10, 8, 7, 2, 6, 3, 4. Do we max it out first? Wait, no. You... Why are we being told no? Oh, 1 row left to level up. I see. We've hit that point. Okay, we've hit double books to level up now. That's fine by me. Oh, okay, hold on. 5. Right. 6, 1, 4, 5, 2, 3, 10, 8. What do you mean? Is there one more row? I just filled out a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. What? Okay, pick up 9 to 9, but the cooldown goes to 10 seconds. God damn. I'm reading that correctly, right? Yep, okay. 5. I hit 4. 5. Okay, cool. 8, 6, 1, 5, 2, 9. This is difficult. 10, 3, 4, 7. Okay, awesome. We like that. Quite a lot, actually. I know it's not what I'm holding. But hey, you know what? I'm not going to complain. That's a free stack every time I pick up a book. 3. This is going to be hard because of that book there. This just got impossible because of that book there. 8, 1, 6, 9, 7, 5, 2. Every 10 seconds? Sure. That's too strong to say no to. 5. 7, 5, 2, 3, 4, 10, 6, 9, 1, 8. Has this one been placed yet? No? Cool. Anyway. 2, 10, 4, 1, 8, 7, 3, 5, 6, 9. Okay. Yeah, no, order placement's definitely the next play. Have I put this one down yet? No? Cool. Come here. There we go. Look at that. 5, 8, 9, 1, 7, 4, 6, 3, 3, 2, 10. Okay. So just for science, has this one been put down yet? I think it has. Yeah, sure, whatever. 5, 4. Okay, it can do one section. But I'm assuming if I were to do this, it would not. Okay. 5. 4, 9, 1, 7, 3, 2, 10, 5, 6, 8. 5. 5, 2, 9, 4, 1, 7, 6, 8, 10. Do we really need or the next level of that? I guess the cooldown would be better. Yeah. Yeah, no, let's... So we're just spamming 5 and 4 every time. Is this one in there? Right, 5, 10, 4. Is it not 4? It's not done yet. Never mind. And 8. We put them in like a peasant. 3, 9, 6. What are you? Alchemist Encyclopedia? Sure. 5. We just look at the alchemy section. No. You know what? I'm going to be lazy and do it this way. What's the range? 4. 4. 4. Okay. So there is a range. It's quite strict. If I run over, will it work? Okay, it doesn't work. Weapon compendiums. Pretty sure that goes here. Yeah, okay. What are you? Okay, well. History of magic and warfare. That's 5. I'm pretty sure this was a history section. 3, 4, 5, 2, 1. I do like those really small sections. The really small sections make life a lot easier. But now it's just a matter of knowing the sections, like this. 10, 6, 8, 1. Is that 4? Yeah, 4, 9, 5, 2, 7, 3. I recognize you. 5. So 4, 2, 3, 5, 1. Everyone's Elvish. This is language. 5. Hello. Da, da, da. Do I have it all up? No. Sure. Let's pick up the romance book. And then stick them all up top. What is the point of the active time? Is there a romance book nearby? No, your art. I can't find Living with Monsters. That goes on the first floor. Whatever. 5. 1. That's 1 space too close. 6, 7, 8, 2, 8, 3. So you can grab the same set as it all the place. Maybe. Maybe, yeah. What are you? Alchemy, Volume 7? Sure, come here. Right. 3, 2, 1, 6, 5, 10, 9, 8, 4. I do like coincidences where it's a sequence of numbers, but I'm also autistic, so sequences and patterns are amusing to me. 4, 5, 2, 3, 10, 8, 7, 6. See that there's a good 3 in a row. I need to stop just because I know where all of these go. I'm just being picky and I shouldn't be. Like this one. Let's just do this. So this is actually I don't quite remember. Hold on. Can we get 10's nice. Is it this section? Yeah, it is. Okay. Because I'm lazy. Wow. Crazy. What are you? Yep, sure. Bit of a waste, but I don't care. There we go. Forbidden alchemy. Oh! Okay, no, you can... I see now. That is cool. Three, 9, 7, 8, 6, 10, 4, 5, 1, 2. We're already capable of getting another. What are you? Kiss Rotten Spells. Sure, we know what that is. That goes here. 8, 1, 9, 5, 6, 10, 4, 7, 2, 3. We can pick up another. What are you? Alchemy. Sure, come here. In herbology. 6, 2, 3, 4, 8, 5, 7, 10, 9, 1. Shit. What are you? You are... Sure, I actually vaguely remember where this one goes. It's here, I think. 4, 2, 3, 1, 5. What are you? Social power. Okay, that's sociology. 5. Oh, is it one of the mini sociology ones? 1, 2, 3. It is. Well, that was a waste. 5. This is... God damn it, I picked up 2 minis. Honestly, actually, not bad, because those count as rows. Right, psychology was that one. And we're gonna hit 4. Correlation of magic and emotion. Living paintings. Okay, well, I see you, so we're just gonna grab you real quick. Then we're gonna hit 4 there. Oh, I do like that. That one can be faster than the other. You got can I? Managing diverse cross. That's here? Yeah, okay, we got an extra one done just in time. It is good to be able to do that, actually. Illusion. Come here, illusion. Into my hands. 6, 10, 7, 2, 1, 5, 8, 3, 4, 9. Oh my god. Jump. Okay. 1, 3, 2. Nope. 3, 2. Right, what are you? Monster hunting law. That's legal. As much as you might think it's the monster section, it's the legal section. 1, 2, 3. What are you? Psychology. Right, next. We'll grab you. 5. 4. Next, let's grab you. Spoiler prevent. Okay, this is the useless section. 5, yeah. Sure. Just illusion. Okay, well that's illusion magic. Can we get it in time though? 5, 4. Okay, cool. We like that a lot. What do you technique for this is art. This was art, right? I think this was art. 1, 4, 2, 5, 7, 9, 10, 3, 6, 8. Detective Reaper, that's a fictional novel. Trying to use stealth techniques. What are you? Come on, come to me. You. No, you're one of the smaller ones. We want the larger series. Next one. What are you? Up. No. Ah, let me go. Let me do it. Never punished. Do we have one? We do have one. Okay. What are you? Introduction to summoning. I know where that section is. Right here. 4, 3, 1, 9, 9. I got 10, 8, 5, 6, 2, and 7. Right, you come here and go down there. What are you? Magic Civil. Okay, we'll just build. Sure. Pretty sure you go over here. Sure. Next is this one. Oh, crap. Threshold of Madness. What are you? Illusion magic. What are you? Longbow to shortbow. Archery. Can I get it in time? I can. Groovy. You're both alchemy. Actually, you know, just... Oh, we have it already. Okay. Which one is this? Law. Oh, crap. Okay, we're just not going to touch that for the moment. Art. I recognize that book, just visually. 5, 4. I gotta pick up this one as well and just do the same thing. Wow, you really only need these 2 spells. 5, 4. 5, 4. Okay. I know what the next one will be. Okay. So then we can do stuff like this. So 5, 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. 9, 10. But then we can just keep doing our 5, 4 nonsense. Illusions. 5, 4. What are you? Spell chanting. That's over here. 4. Pick you up next. 5, 4. Pick you up next. Come on. 5, 4. What are you? In Otherworld. Oh, we know what this is. 5, 4. One of you, Lexicon of Curses. We know what that is as well. Come on, give it to me. 5, 4. Why does it ignore me? Okay. Stealth magic. I mean, it's just fast enough to do that. Run. Here. Right, if I just keep taking books off shelves, I will eventually... Oh, shit. This is history. Took me a bit to figure that one out. This is the transfiguration section. What are you? This is this section. Yes, magic makes this significantly faster. I don't even know if one of these, like the rest of these are worth it. What do you even do? That's kind of useful. But I've spent enough time that it's a little easier on me now. Why would you do that? Why would you ignore the one I'm looking at specifically? Come on, give me power. Whoosh. Level up. We've maxed it. Oh god, we're just gonna max everything. It's over here. 4. Detective files, that's fiction. 5, 4. Let's grab you so you don't interfere. Well, this should be a nice and tidy one now. Like, just from here on out. Come on, get up. Illusion magic. Okay. A book from a relatively high oh, hey. Oh, this is not the book I thought it was. 4. 5. 4. Living paintings. This is art. Summoning and controlling catastrophic entities. Okay. Oh, this one instead. What do you work about culture that made you change his job? It's sociology. What? This is alchemy. Ah, it's one of the smaller ones. Whoops. These two spells are easily the strongest out of the lot. Okay, so you don't need to be looking at the correct shelf, you just need to be looking at the correct section, which is crazy strong. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Forbidden relic. Shit. Go in there. I'm a little surprised I remember a lot of these locations. The illusion section is actually quite large. How long have we been at it? An hour and a half. Ooh, that's scary actually. That's very scary. What's this? Legalities of party disbandment, property distribution, and liability. Yeah, that is law. I forgot some of these are just references. Economics. Hey, that's one right there, actually. Oh, didn't mean to pick you up. Oracle, I know what that is. It's up here. Whoop. In you go. Zombie. 5, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, 9, 10. Dungeon of the Abyss. 5, 4. I'll take you. 5, 4. Just gonna... 5, 4. What are you? Prophecy. Right, just empty the shelves. Ah, no, get in there. Every moment you can eke out is probably a good one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5. Well, this isn't worth using it on. 5. This is another mini one. 3, 2. Oh, let me up. Let me up. Okay. Just wait a moment. Right, that'll be done by the time I'm done here. Pick you up. 5. That's technically history. 4. What about you? Ecological Pyramid of Monsters, that's the monster section. 5, 4. Are there any shelves? Yes, that are just kind of magic users. That's either management or law. Okay. I guessed correctly, it's management. Well, it's not really a guess, I remembered correctly. Goes here. Oh shit, there's language. Five. No, this is art. Oh, I'm not going to get to use it. Oh well, let's do it manually then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alchemy. Ah, let me move. Summoning magic for beginners. And done with the books in about that much for the rows too. I mean, that's good. 5. Apocalypse. Ah, over here. If I can just keep doing these within that 5 timer, then I can maximize the 4. I think this might be one of the shorter ones, but I'm not testing it. No, it's one of the longer ones. Okay. Elemental properties. Okay, this is still enchantment. Can we get it in time? Probably not. No. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Getting stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. Six, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10. Necromancy. This is necromancy. Hold on, what are you? Okay. 4. Come on, go. 5. 4. 5. 4. You had the language. Okay, this is the language. Nice and easy. We can stay in this corner for a little bit. Romance. You. Transverse. Get down there. Two. 1, 3, 2. Compendium of archery. 5, 4. Pick this up. Monster notes. 5, 4. 5, 4. 5, 4. History. 5, 4. Trust me, I'm aware. This feels significantly better than 15 hours of this. No, that's... What? Oh, that's warrior. Shit, this is art. Okay. We're still sort of within that limit. Sort of. Necromancy is right here. Oh. Right, I see a math book. Math. 5, 4. Grab you. Romance. One of Lady Gaga's probably most well-known songs. Pretty sure it's called Bad Romance, now that I've said that aloud. Whoops. The Dark Berserker and the Great Sword. I wonder what this is a reference to. Practical necromancy. What did I throw? Visibility magic. That's the stealth section. Can we get it in time? That would be very nice. We did. Ecology. Oh, we'll do it. Art is sublime because it has no answer. I think there's always meaning behind it. Even if that meaning is, I like it. Shit. Is this magic or... What? Origins of magic. You know, I misread that as origins of music. Oh, what am I doing? Brain. Okay, you fucked that up completely. Well done. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10. Ah, 9, 10. What are you? Alchemy. Come here. 4. Curses. 5, 4, thief. Meaning is derived from the viewer and the artist. I know, but you know, if an artist says my art is a depiction of this event, who is the viewer to question that? even if you feel it's something different, if the artist has stated what it is without the without like the intent to make you question or think for yourself, then there's no real beating that. Like, of course, if it's supposed to evoke thought, then yeah, no, fucking go for it. But if it's meant to be something physical, you can't argue that. Maybe I'm the wrong one, however. Maybe I'm thinking too materially. Not material as in... Oh my god. Not material as in, like, how we think of living materially, but rather focusing too much on the object of a piece of art rather than the meaning. The fact that I've committed a lot of these locations to memory upsets me. Dude. I don't actually know what feng shui is. I've heard the term. And I'd like to know more. Not like a in-depth analysis of it, but more so what that concept is, even if I don't like it. It's just, I know, one of those things that I don't know, so I want to know. I am a creature of curiosity. Oh, damn it. And apparently the inability to put books in their correct positions. The form it is. I have to keep breaking reading to play the game. I mean, that's I feel it's slightly different. I was being a lot more specific, but yes, I do understand how that can, I don't know, just be a byproduct of creating a thing. Chinese-based word. It's the feeling of a room. It's a technique and exact. Sorry, feeling of a room. Its technique is an exact science. But it boils down to a room's vibe. Okay. So in my mind, that just means interior design philosophy. Physiology. Oh, whoops. And No Hope is fucking everything up now. Away. This way. Which one are you? Magical Civil Law. Why am I getting stuck? Ah! Oh my god, why am I so bad at this? Right. Just 2, 4, 3, 5, 1. Just, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna... Hello! Welcome! What? Transfigure. I'm very bad at this, for some reason. Welcome to No Hope is using magic. Spooky. Magical artifacts. That's over there, if I can get to it. Right. Haunted. Sorry, yep. A collection of chanted verses. Status buffing and nerfing. Volume, all of them. Book of Alchemy, the laws of taboo and chimera synthesis. We're gonna get this done quite quickly, which I appreciate. Bibliotechnia. I'm actually not entirely sure what that means. I can sort of understand it, you know, separating its root words. But what is it, that exact definition? Illusion. This is illusion, what I'm doing. Shite. Constitution of the Kingdom. That might be legal. It's another word for library. I mean, yeah, makes sense. Okay, we got it. Romance. Is this one of this might? No, I think this is the last full set. Yeah. You got 4 now. Pick up a random book. Hit 5. Dragons. Run. Okay, we have no more reason to come to this shelf. Summoning contracts. This is math, even if it's fake math. Actually, no! What am I saying? We do have probability stuff. I did a lot of it. It sucks. I hate that. Civil liability within adventuring parties. Pretty sure that goes here. 3, 2, 1. Current systems and their evolution. This might be the last 10 here. It is. The rift between values and different species with different lifespans. Which kind of makes sense. I saw like a YouTube short of somebody like making a joke about that, where it's like somebody laughing about the idea of whenever elves in fantasy go to war with humans, it's effectively to the elves like bullying toddlers because of the age difference. But then they get they're surprised when they don't have hundreds of years to learn archery like the elves do. But there's enough of them and they're good enough that yeah, they're still gonna hit you. Oh shit, we're okay, there. I was like, where the fuck does this go? I don't know why that came to my head. Must have been one of the book titles. But here we are in a world in which I have forgotten the reason I thought of that. What are you? Illusion. Get in there. What are you? Okay. Five, 4. What are you? Romance. Not quite. More so, you know, if you take a human who has been doing archery for 20 years, they're a really good archer by human standards. And so, in the context of war, somebody who's been a professional archer for 20 years, multiply that by an entire, like, battalion of archers, yeah, they're probably gonna kill someone, regardless of their age and skill. Only 100 toddlers versus 3 adults. I'll have the play on how some lonely blacksmiths might actually not get. Yeah, no, if you look at it that way, or like your own fictional world like has it so they live longer, but by that definition they also take longer to mature, then yeah, that changes things entirely. Economics, that's over here. There was something else I wanted to say. Oh, right, the whole, like, X number of children versus an adult is a very silly argument. Because it, like, there's so much contextual stuff to it, and it's all nonsense regardless, because why is the adult, like, punching children? It's very silly. And I shouldn't be laughing about it, but I am. I did also see, like, so, I'll be honest, I have no reason to not be honest. Lately, I've been in not the best place, so I've been spending a lot of time in bed just fucking around on my phone. But I am me and would rather have educational content than nonsense, and there's been a lot of nonsense that I've seen, and holy shit, it way pisses me off seeing some of the stuff there. But somebody was talking about the children versus an adult argument. It's a media society. Oh shit. Hold on. Is that over here? Okay, that is over here. 3, 2, 1. But he was talking about, like, he's a martial artist, and a lot goes into intimidation factor, which, yeah, no, makes sense if you kind of look into it. Like, it doesn't matter if it's one guy versus, or like one adult versus 2 or 3 other adults. If you can instill fear into your opponent, it doesn't matter, because they're not going to want to fight. But, of course, that relies on the enemies feeling fear. Which, you know, a reasonable person with a level head will probably feel fear if somebody just, like, expertly breaks an arm. I don't know. I'm not a professional. Don't listen to me for anything. Anywho. Glad I have added nothing to this conversation. They're weird. They can be weird. I know I was definitely a strange child. I remember a few instances of my childhood. One such being, sorry. So I was left at home for like a few hours. And my mother very rarely did that. She was quite protective. But when she came home, I realized, oh, she left to go to a funeral. And so child me, standing there, head like cocked to the side, just asked, like, was it sad? I don't think my mother was particularly impressed with that question. But I didn't know, so I had to ask. Yeah, no, especially when you were me. I was introduced to the concept of death quite early. And I did not grow up like I don't know how to describe that without making it sound really bad. This isn't a negative thing, but because of my neurodivergence, I grew up with a very different outlook on emotions and stuff. And that included a death in the family. I was very good at being composed because I didn't feel it the same way everyone else around me did, and that really got to a lot of people in my family. They thought I was cold-hearted and very cruel, so much so that it started a whole drama thing where I got slapped for being cruel or whatever, and that started an argument. It's strange. That all said, worry not. Everything's okay in the House of Hope, I shall say. I'm not sure what else to call it. But you know. Humans. Strange creatures they are. And now look at me. I died I don't know how long ago, and I'm a suit of armor. Haha. Funny joke. Right, shit. Shit. That one. History. Not history. History of... Oh. Finance hegemony. Magic to speak and convey. See, speak and convey sounds like a language thing, but no, it's apparently everyday magic. And that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Alright, for university, like for my entrance to university, I actually had to do something kind of weird, which was... oh shit, what was this? Magic detective law. Oh. I saw detective and thought it was fiction. Hold on. Okay. For my entrance to university, despite coming fresh off of high school, they wanted me to do a, like, write some reports to prove, I don't know, I could read or whatever. And so they gave me a textbook on communication, and told me to use that, which is very strange that they, like, teach you what communication itself was, given that we are speaking the English language and understanding one another. But it was still very interesting to read, because what I took from that was a lot more of the like interpersonal stuff. That was interesting. And like how communication in essence is two people throwing concepts out until one or both parties understand. Well, really, it should be both parties. Oh shit! Ah, there we go. And that concept of two parties kind of chucking concepts at one another until both parties understood. If you define that as communication, then it makes sense across all languages, and kind of, I don't know, works in general. I had somewhere to go with this, but I have completely lost it because I am playing a stupid book game. Hopefully my ramblings have been entertaining. I'm sorry if they're not. Welcome to a No Hope stream. Oftentimes I feel like, I don't know, just me right now talking about myself is unusual because I'm the sort of person who does not talk about himself. And that's out of my own, I don't know, comfort. But that leads into, like, I have social media accounts. This is wrong. But I don't use them because I'm of the opinion that if I don't have anything worthwhile to say on the internet, why bother saying anything on the internet? I'm not one of those people who can like just take to Twitter and start yapping about something. I kind of have to, like, feel like what I'm saying is in confidence and that I am not necessarily an authority, but adding something to the world. Because if you just go to Twitter and just start blah 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 blah, what does it do? Oh, I think the world should be like this. Okay, you have accomplished nothing except for adding more text to this wall. And sure, people, you know, are allowed to do that. That's fine. But I see little value unless you can actually get something done with that. And so, I don't talk about myself because it doesn't add anything to the world as a whole. Am I the weird one? Maybe. Actually, that kind of leans into the streaming thing, because, you know, given the description I just gave you guys, streamer does not sound like an occupation that would make sense for me, right? But when you look into my motivations for doing this, suddenly it makes a lot more sense. That being, I really want to be able to do charity stuff, and some of the best charity stuff I've seen has been done through live streams content, so that's what I want to do. Game of Lore and Archive and go burr. Yeah, something like that. The magic ring that steals reason. That's either going to be there or there. Okay, there we go. 3 seconds to office. I also need this book. 3 seconds to office. Magic for last-minute commuters. I want that magic. That's the only magic I need. I mean, that is effectively teleportation. How long have we been going? Oh wow, we've really picked up the pace. 2 on 3. Chanting methods for chanting methods for resonating with natural entities. Volume 2, 3, and 1. This is every day. Just spam it. The Book of Ninja. Anywho, I've overshared enough, so what do you guys want to talk about? Bluehead streamer and not Shinobi. It took me a bit to realize what you were talking about, and I know next to nothing of the person. Hopefully they're good. I know they did, like, first-person shooter stuff, but beyond that, I know nothing. 1, 2. Okay, this one's... wait, up here. That one's large enough to warrant doing that. You are enchantment theory. Legality and regulation, use of magic. Marvel token? I've seen very little of it, all things considered. Like, I haven't seen anything beyond, like, the trailers. I do like the spins that Arc System Workshop, I think is their full title, or Arcsys, has put on Marvel. I quite appreciate that. I got a little mixed though. What is so Danger is obviously an embodiment of the X-Men's Danger Room. Is it? But is it not based on an alien? Like, I thought she was supposed to be like the last of her species who survived the antagonist. Or am I wrong on that? I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Why is that section? I just stuck that there because it was lost. Never reality. Well, yeah, I got that much. But, so from my understanding, there's a character in Tokon who is supposed to be the last of the race where, like, the champion or whatever his name is, like, beat their world. Is that is that supposed to be the announcer lady, maybe? Three, two, one. Okay. And I get lazy and just kind of... 4, 4, 4. Oh, shit! You mean I could have done it this way the whole time? Damn! What? There is a single uncollected book. Here it is. If I knew that was how that worked, I wouldn't... Oh god, that is so much stronger than I thought it was. Okay, hold on. Blue, 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 blue. Make sure everything's blue. Because if one's not, then we don't get the full grade. Blue, 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 blue. We're good. That should be an achievement. We got the pizza! Wait, Night Cyclops? I missed that one. We did it in 2 hours and 6 minutes. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back in just a tick. I really need to go to the bathroom. I have for a while now. Okay, greetings! I have returned. Right. The pizza is not a lie. In fact, when you start, if you read the letters from the principal of the university, he says that like you will be rewarded a pizza if you do a good job. So all you have to do a good job is correctly sort the books. You are the tremendous winner. To Librarian. Listen, everybody is talking about what happened. That disgusting fairy attacked the library and made a total mess of our beautiful books. It was a disaster like nobody had ever seen before. But I stepped in with very smart moves and leadership, and we fixed it instantly. This will go down in university history, believe me. Now, I've looked at the shelves, and frankly, I'm speechless. It's perfect. You didn't just put everything back. You did it with the speed of light. To solve that kind of chaos in such a short time, it's amazing. Honestly, only someone I personally chose like you could achieve this. You've absorbed my guidance perfectly and realized my vision at the highest level. The fact, I can't. It is amusing how like egocentric he is. The fact that you finished this so brilliantly is proof of how powerful the environment I've built really is. You aren't just a librarian anymore. You are a true winner walking by my side. Your talent has finally reached its peak under the leadership of a legend like me. Spectacular job. Truly spectacular. This work is a historical achievement not just for this university, but for the entire world. I am proud of you. But more importantly, it shows that my judgment was 100% correct. It's perfect. Absolutely brilliant. Now, as promised, I'm giving you the ultimate reward. Pizza. Not just any pizza. This is the greatest, most incredible pizza you've ever had in your life. We're talking the most premium, hand-picked toppings you've ever seen, and beautiful, picture-perfect cheese. It's fantastic. It's the ultimate pizza. This is a special gift from me. Enjoy it. Principal Merlin, the University of Celestol. Right. And now... Oh, wait. What's... Thank you for your support. More surprises are coming. There are future updates to this game? I'm sorry, what? Now, you can't see it. Hold on. Where is it? I am missing a single achievement in this game. I have the rarest, I have the second rarest, and I have all the easiest ones. I am missing the third rarest. And that is... You are fired. I kind of don't want to do You Are Fired. Now that I know that. Well, I guess I can always just do special. Yeah, okay. Okay, you are fired. Sure. For achievement's sake. Now I can talk more casually, because this one's just going to be a load of nonsense. Can I get into this one without it? I can't. That's funny. So, You Are Fired is like the bare minimum achievement. So, if we unlock both of these... Come on. If you're expecting a trap, sorry to disappoint. Okay, we can sprint and we can jump. Right. This achievement is going to hurt us all the most. And just to make sure I don't mess it up, Let's grab a random assortment of books. You ready? Oh boy. Yes, I know. You're the one that gave me an achievement to do this. Oh my god. This is pain. Okay. Yes, hello. Welcome to the last run of this game that I have to do. This is definitely not a speedrun. What would the speedrun be for Well, like less so what would it be? I have seen some of the times for the regular sorted speedrun, but what's the I don't know, what's the tactic for an unsorted speedrun? Because it's certainly not what I'm doing. And if it is, oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Give me more. Right. You know, but fair enough. Well, it's a speedrun in that I want to get this done quickly because I don't want to be here too long for making a like, I don't know. Making a mess, I guess, yeah. I am simply an achievement hunter. And this is the only achievement I don't have. Oh, the number does actually go up, but okay. It is interesting to me that the game does actually keep some of them, like, side by side. Oh boy. Just fucking, damn it. Stay in that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure, that'll do. Even while doing the unsorted thing, there are parts of my brain where it's like, not like, oh, we should sort this properly. It's telling me, hey, there's a more like organized unsorting method I could be using, which is really funny. My brain is telling me, hey, you could make a mess, but make your own system out of it, based on where you pick the books up from before you put them in the shelf. Which is the most backwards thing my brain could be doing right now. No, I don't trust you. I saw the yellow glow. Okay. Walk our way down the stairs. Oh. Give me that. Thank you. I mean, the Chaos does have a certain, like, nice look to it, because the shelves are still full. Like, that just looks like a nice bookshelf. Until you look at it. My bookshelf is nowhere near as large as the bookshelf I had in, like, my family... Like, my family house. But it's mostly filled with fiction, I'm pretty sure now. I have a couple... Yeah, no. Thinking about what I have in my bookshelf right now, I don't remember everything that's in there. But I have mostly fiction and a couple language books. Which one me? Yeah, here. Maybe. You know, you might have a point, but I'm kind of committed now, so let's waste our time together. Is there anything you want to talk about? Well, while we, rot? I think this game was already supposed to be a test of patience, so I'll stick to it. Come on. Give me more. There we go. Honestly, that's probably the speedrun tactic. kind of look at a shelf, blitz out as many as you can, fill in the gaps afterwards. What did I do? Come on. I promise you, the next stream game will not be this boring. Love watching this game? Yeah. Fair enough. Or whatever. Fine. Get in there. Nope. Get in there. Okay. Shit. There we go. Nobody no magic runs. Magic runs bore you? Well, if if no magic runs are your thing, then I don't normally shill, but I do have a YouTube channel that earns no money, in which all these VODs are uploaded. So there is 15 hours of an unsorted run uploaded there. If you enjoy that sort of thing, knock yourself out. It's 3 streams, 5 hours each. Totaling 15 hours of Librarian. Where the commentary was mostly just me saying the titles of books and the sections they go to memorize it for the faster run. Prefer it be live. Yeah, that's entirely fair. 15 hours. I mean, I'd say 15 hours is pretty bad. I don't know how long it... That was also the first time playing. I'd imagine now that I know all the shelf locations, or like what each section is, that would go significantly faster. Well, I say significantly. It would go faster, maybe not significantly. You're still without magic. Like, just before what I'm doing now, I did just a regular magic run, and that took like 2 hours. Okay. Oh boy. There you go. Right. There you go. Now we're gonna have to start jumping between... You know, I'm just gonna take these because I can. I know I'm undoing progress, but I want to. So who's going to stop me? Right, and now we can just start going between the 2 floors to just yoink stuff. That makes more sense. No. Or, actually... I'm gonna work from up there and start coming down, because eventually it will balance out. Right, from here. See what I mean, though? Where my brain's like, no, we can continue to make this mess, but with a system. Does want to optimize, mostly to avoid spending several hours doing this. Because if this takes too long, I will be disappointed. Yeah. Oh, we have filled those sections. Cool. All sorts of decisions. You'd be brain dead. That's fair, yeah. This is my first sort of, I'll call it like the I don't know, cleaning game that might make your head or is supposed to feel good or something. I don't think I'm necessarily the audience for it, because I'm the kind of person who, when I play games, it is to actively engage, like, thoughts, so I end up enjoying things that force me to problem solve. But yeah, after doing the 15-hour run, I was very done with this game for for a bit. It does, and I imagine it would with like Power Wash Simulator and whatnot as well. But that doesn't stop it from being a rather monotonous task. But the point of it was, the point of me playing this was an experiment to see if I enjoyed this sort of game. The answer is sort of. It's been a while since I've had a game that like had like the depth of I know, build crafting that I appreciate. That also is a I know, a genre I like. I should add, because I'm sure I could probably get into something like Path of Exile, but it has never interested me. Mostly because of the genre it's in. That, and I don't like games that have like live updates or resets and stuff like that. If I play a game, I just want to be able to like play from start to finish if that's how I choose to play the game. So I tend to not like, I don't know, first-person shooters, because they're always like, hey, new update, new guns, new this, wow, look at us go. That just kills me. Unnecessary brain, but we did it anyway. To the point there, this idea of a game being dead. Yeah, no, that's something I dislike as well. People will say... I mean, typically, the only way a game can be dead is if there's online functionality. So, yeah, sure. I guess by definition, a game can be dead. But, man, I like Vermintide. That game came out in, what, 2016 might even be too late. That game is dead, if we're going by modern definitions. That game is not receiving updates. But it provides a challenge that I appreciate. It has a certain level of skill required to do well. And there can be, you know, optimization and problem-solving stuff you can do. Now, granted, another thing I kind of dislike is the idea of a meta. Like, if you yell at me like, oh, you're not playing the meta, you should be doing this, I'm probably going to do the opposite to spite you. But optimizing what I find enjoyable after I've played with the meta to understand the game more. Actually, well, it depends on... If you come about the meta yourself, well done. You have understood how the game works. If you take the meta from somebody else's fucking tutorial video, no. Stop that. Learn the game for yourself. If you do not have the time to do that because you are a working, functional adult, I completely understand. Ignore everything I just said. But that's kind of the way I think. But if you're the kind of person who, like, Googles the meta and then yells at somebody for not also playing the meta, why are you playing the game? I guess you might find enjoyment in the gameplay itself, which, fair, but, I don't know, this specific point is coming from, like, a note of Monster Hunter. Because old Monster Hunter... You run whatever you want. No one's gonna stop you. But as soon as, like, World came out, there was people, like, in online lobbies going like, oh, what are you doing? You need to be running this gear for this fight. Like, what? Shut up! You don't get to tell other people how to enjoy the game. What the fuck is this? I guess, I don't know, I'm trying to think of, like, how to describe the games I like. Lately, I've been playing a lot of, like, I guess, horde shooters. But I don't necessarily jive with all of them. Like, I've been playing Space Marine 2 on and off, because the build craft is kind of neat, and it's just, I don't know, dumb fun. Something I can do. But then I've you know, I play Vermintide, I like Vermintide, but I've kind of gotten tired of it, so taking a break from it, I am revisiting... What's it? Yeah, having taken quite a long break from it, I'm revisiting Darktide, a game that I did not like on launch. I very much disapproved of that. And it seems the updates since have made it a more enjoyable experience, but I still feel like it's just an inferior Vermintide. That is, of course, wholly my opinion, and does not reflect the actual state of the game. I am an individual, not... Yeah, I'm an individual playing the game, not a game dev. But, yeah. Playing about Stardew Valley. Original but cozy game. Saying how you must play it. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound nice. I think there's a certain level of optimization to a game like that, which I get people want to optimize, but that's kind of a problem. People want to optimize the fun out of things. And don't get me wrong, I'm kind of guilty of it, but I also like to optimize on the fly. So, like, I play board games with a friend. I play a game called Spirit Island. And I take way too long between turns from time to time, like, planning ahead. But I'm also the kind of person that, you know, makes these grand plans of, like, if I do this turn, and then this next turn, and then, like, get lucky and do this, then suddenly everything is done by turn 3. And so, like, for me, part of the fun is the problem solving and optimization that comes from that. But if you say, oh, you play the Spirit the same way every game in Spirit Island, that's kind of, I don't know. I get it. Not my thing. The game actually allows for some pretty fun, like, player expression. So, to those I play Spirit Island with, because I know at least one of you is watching, I am sorry for taking so long on my on decision making. I think, though we are all guilty of that from time to time, I just know that I definitely am. Oh boy, okay. Oh, that section is going to be annoying because there's lots of mini sections. Actually, having the 5... Yeah, never mind, that's going to be fine, more or less. Come on. It's much easier to talk and play while doing this than it was before. Game about slowing down, Stardew taking your 10th playthrough community speedrun. Plus you learn the different spirits. That's fair, yeah. I guess because Epiku and I do have experience with the game, we can kind of like, I don't know, help with the understanding of an ability. That said, I feel like the way I describe things from time to time probably hinder more than helps, because I'm very... I don't know how to describe it. The way I describe things describes the immediate future, not the whole picture. While Epiku does like the whole picture. So if you like pick up a card and ask, what does this do? She will explain it in detail. I will explain exactly what it does in that moment. So I can be very... I can sound like perhaps I'm impatient and short-tempered. But really I'm just giving you... Well, giving whoever I'm talking to the information... The immediate information, allowing them to infer the rest. At least that's the way I look at it, because I like the ability to, like, look at a thing, hear how it works, and then go, oh, I could also do this. being able to build on top of something is fun. I have chosen a less than efficient way to do this. But it will eventually minimize the amount of walking. But that is like a... Once we've filled out all the bottom shelves, it's going to be that stuff going up there. Okay. I know I'm not like a big name, and I don't know how I'd get like my name out there, but if you know who this is, then you'll understand pretty quickly. But Jacksepticeye, Sean McLaughlin, whatever you want to call him, stated that he's doing, like, he started the opening stuff for Thankmas early this year because his goal is to raise, I think it was like $3 million, $300 million, something like that, dollars, in order to make a bunch of Make-A-Wish Foundation wishes come true. And me being me, I'm streaming. I really want to do like charity stuff, and it just occurred to me that ads are in progress, so fuck. I should probably wait until they're over before continuing this conversation. Ads! How dare you cut me off? You cut me off often, and I'm okay with it because I understand, but how dare you in this very moment? Angie no hope noises. He says, immediately laughing at the prospect. We'll wait for ads to end, and then I'll talk again. I know, thinking about it has also put some other thoughts in my mind about, like, how I'd handle certain other things. Which I can get into, but I don't know. My ad's nearly over. I don't know why, but my brain is jumping through a lot of topics right now, one of which is like the intolerance of language in video games. And I don't mean like bad language. It's like, I mean like you're playing a video game, and then somebody from another country like pops in and starts speaking their native language, and someone else in the game is like, man, if you're going to play this game, speak English. It's like, well, no, slow down, dude. Hold on. They don't have to speak English. Who are we to say that they have to? Well, if they're going to play this game, it's like, this game isn't English only. Furthermore, the specific example I'm drawing from isn't made in, like, America or England or Australia. I'm pretty sure it's from fucking Norway. So who the fuck are we to say that somebody from, like, Russia can't speak Russian? It's stupid. Now, granted, we won't be able to understand them when they give, like, their call out. That's fine. I don't think it is Norway. I can't remember where they're from. If anybody knows where Saber Interactive is actually from, please do tell. But I'm talking about Space Marine 2. I don't think this is necessarily racism. But it is still kind of like, I don't know, unnecessary. I don't, it's not even really bigotry. It's very closed-minded ideology. I mean, it could be racism. I'm not gonna say that, like, there's no way it can be racism. But I'm also not going to immediately call it that, because I don't know the facts. In fact, to play with this little association game, the individual who was saying speak English was an African American. I think. I can only go off of the language he was using in the game and the way he spoke. As an Australian, I am not knowledgeable on this topic, but it fit all the stereotypes, so I will kind of roll with that for now. And so to have somebody who you would expect comes from a marginalized community, I don't think it's coming from a place of, I mean, the typical definition of racism in that context. If see what I mean, though? Maybe I'm, I don't know. Maybe I'm talking nonsense. Makes sense in my brain. I know, I'm the sort of person who doesn't want to assume the worst and will always give benefit of the doubt. And I know that's, like, not the best thing to do, especially in, like, the modern day. But I always want to give people a chance to be better. I mean, fuck, I know I've said some stuff that I shouldn't have. Whether it be in a heated moment of frustration, and so I needed something aggressive to say and I said it. Or a moment where I genuinely didn't know. Because being an Australian who grew up largely without the internet, then getting the internet and talking to Americans, there's a lot of words that we consider offensive that you guys don't, and there's a lot of words that you guys consider offensive that we don't. So there's a lot of language shenanigans going on there. That's not me saying I've said any of the, I don't know, any of the particularly bad slurs. That this is not an admission of being racist. More of a, everyone fucks up. And I'm not going to immediately hold a person, like, at the end of a pitchfork for it. I want to hear them out first. I sound British. I get that a lot. I get that a lot. I get that from my parents. My parents' accent does not line up with mine. We talk completely differently. Like, my brother and I are a great example. If I'm angry with you, I'll probably just kind of like... No, it's not even streamer enunciation. This is just me talking. My brother is very Australian, so if you make him angry, bear with me, I'm going to make a fool of myself by trying to do my best Australian accent. But he will immediately... Not immediately. If you've made him angry, he might say something along the lines of, "Oh, you fucking dog." Which is like the most Australian thing I think I could say. But if you make me angry, I don't know. I'm not going to say that. I'm just going to be like, fuck off. There's been very few instances of people making me angry. I have been angry. I have been angry at people before. But the most anger... Oh, wait, actually, no. Hold on. Interesting. Self-reflection, everybody. Do it from time to time. You might learn something. I have been relatively angry recently, but it wasn't necessarily anger at a specific person. It was anger and more so frustration at a specific situation. I'm not going to go into details, but in that moment, I wasn't necessarily, you know, just swearing. When I'm angry, I think I'm just I'm the quiet angry guy. I'm the one who, like, doesn't really resolve the situation, just sits there fuming, trying to, like, calm down and put the thought aside to deal with it once I've calmed down. Not always the best. Sometimes it is better to talk. But hey. No way. If you want me to say it in an excited tone, you might have to actually catch me in a situation. Are you trying to make me do the Australian no thing? I love the way Americans say their vowels. Everybody ever is like, "Oh, I don't have an accent," to which the answer is, no, you do. You just live in the area where the accent's normal. But hearing Americans is, I love some of the pronunciations of words over there. Okay, so people say that, like, N-A-U-R. When Americans make the joke and go, "Oh, nar," it's like, I like to joke and say, "Hey, that's my word, you can't do that." Just to be silly with them. But in reality, I don't think I can say it the way people want me to. "Oh, hey, Australian, say no." No? There's been instances where I've said something in a really Australian way. But it's pretty rare. Even like, I don't know, now I'm just trying to think of Aussie, very Aussie things. Like, say, there we go, there's a big one. Fucking Canadians. Canadians say Aussie or Aussie. And I'm just, no! It is not A-U-S-S-I-E. You pronounce it like O-double-Z-I-E. Like Osborne. It's Aussie. Not Aussie. Jesus Christ. Say no? There's a few words that different English dialects sound kind of funky. Like, when I was last playing Morrowind on stream, we decided to play with the word saw, S-A-W, and how that might sound different to the word S-O-R-E. But to an Australian, those, like, are kind of identical. I have a saw on my arm. I am using a saw to cut wood. They're very, very similar. But I know in other places, the S-O-R-E is more exaggerated because of the letter R. Yeah, or saw. saw, and saw. I take a guess which order I said that in. I'll give you a hint. Australians probably couldn't get it. Not just because it sounds similar in Australian English, but because I don't sound Australian to Australians. I don't sound... I had a guy... Okay, so I used to work in a liquor store. A bottle-o. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. And I had this guy from England who came in, not every day, but pretty frequently. He was a regular customer, and he always came in for his cider. Great guy. But he always heard my accent, and one day he decided to ask about it, and asked, are you from this place? Are you from that place? And I was surprised to hear some of the guesses. Because his first question was, he knew I wasn't from England because he himself was English. So he asked, am I from, like, Eastern Europe? And to my knowledge, Eastern Europe is primarily Slavic. No. No. Definitely not. I know, I was trying to think of Australian things. Yeah, Aussie. Oh god, what's some really Australian... Like, sure, Australian slang, whatever. I'm trying to think of Australian pronunciations of words. Because I can sit here and be like, oh, you know, certain places in America say McDonald's is Mickey D's, which I think is stupid because it doesn't change how long it is anyway. But in Australia, we call it Macca's. That's probably pretty Australian because of the A sound. Which I guess, yeah, if you want to get the Australian accent down, start messing with those vowels at the end of words. Macca's, Yobbo, Jono. Depending on the word, kind of determines what the letter at the end is going to be. Tradie, Sheila. There we go. There's a word I can say with an Australian accent. Sheila. Bruce. I love that Bruce is the name of the shark, like the shark puppet from Jaws, and the great white shark in Finding Nemo. Fun trivia if you didn't know that. A lot of work to get fired. Oh, shit. I thought I had too many books left. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. No, so I think representation in media is a fun topic because there's so many opinions bouncing around about it. And there's not really an objective right way. I think lots of people have like opinions about how representation of certain things should be done in media. And in a modern day with like the concept of not just political correctness, but like the modern understanding of manners, there's a lot of I am having a moment. What were we talking about? I am going to be an Alzheimer's riddled. No, I'm hopeless. Arriving in the kitchen. Awesome. Yeah, no, I lost it. You were talking about representation. And then I went on to talk about how representation is handled in media. And how modern political correctness and manners and not wanting to offend and whatnot affects these sorts of things. Okay, brain, we have a train of thought. Where was it going? How interesting it is to talk. Oh, come on, brain. We had the thing. I was engaged with the topic, but then I lost it. Right. Okay, well, I don't remember where we're going, but that does give me like a thread to work with, so we'll just go with that, I guess. But because there's no correct way to represent someone or not be inoffensive, everybody has an opinion. Like, oh, this movie, like, I don't like this movie because certain people will have a poor take and say they don't like this movie because, like, the lead character shouldn't be gay. And it's like, okay, well, you're not the audience. You don't need to be negative about it. But then there's also the people who do have like a decent argument saying, I don't like how forced it felt. It's a very different argument. And yeah, no, that makes sense. And then there's people who have flip side arguments where there is like a gay couple in a movie or a book, and they say it wasn't like bold enough. It felt like they were trying to suppress them. To which the argument is they were in the piece of media in the first place. That is representation. They were posed as real people in the environment. That is, I think, and this is where I lean on this, the most reasonable representation of a group of people. I'm not going to discourage people from doing things in either direction. If your audience for your piece of media is the LGBT community, then yeah, it's probably going to be a little more overt. But if you just want a character in there to be LGBT, or, you know, a person of a different color, or even, like, neurodivergent, whatever, and they're just there because you want the character to be there, then yeah, it doesn't have to be front and center. So when people talk about, like, representation, and, like, Australian representation, I'm kind of like, I don't care. I do find it amusing when people decide to represent Australians, because I like to look at the way they did it. For example, most things when you think Australians in video games, it's Mad Max. Nobody knows what fucking Australia is, because everybody just knows, you know, Mad Max, Borderlands the pre-sequel, and stuff like that. Australia doesn't get any real representation in media. Like, just looking at video games for a second. Mad Max is a terrible representation because it doesn't look anything like our deserts. Rainbow Six Siege has a map that's supposed to be set in Australia, which seems like a decent representation of Australia until you look at the finer details. We do not have that sort of, like, concrete. We don't have American road signs. We don't call it a roadhouse. Like, there's a lot of stuff that, you know, is incorrectly done for any culture in any piece of media. I think it's kind of a common thing for Japan to kind of be amused by how America fails to represent Japanese concepts correctly. So, yeah, no, that's kind of where I sit on, like, Australian representation anyway. No, that's true. I find it hilarious how quickly Americans, like, in online spaces here, like, oh, you're Australian, oh, put a shrimp on the barbie, mate, or this isn't a knife. Like, they really play that stuff up. But then you look at them in Australia, and a few things can happen. They try that, just get death stares, and then don't want to talk anymore. That's one of my favorite reactions, because it's just kind of funny. Another one being they are terrified because Australians aren't as, like, I don't know, we have this chilled back reputation, but if you catch us on a working day, we're going to be some of the most uptight assholes that you can find. Like, there's, I don't know, there's a lot of nuance in any culture. Anyway, I should probably read chat rather than just fucking yap. So, quick look about you open the fridge door. Looking for, yeah, no, I do that often. Well, no, actually, no, you know what, I don't really do that with the fridge and foodstuffs. Or, like, I walk into a room to find something and forget it. I'm actually pretty good at that kind of stuff. Granted, I do get sidetracked pretty often, where it's like, I'll go downstairs to make a cup of tea, but then I'll be downstairs, refill my water bottle, then do something else and go, oh wait, I was here for tea. So it's not necessarily forget, try to remember, it's get sidetracked, then come back to later. Anyway, moving on from that, you know, kind of like what I'm doing right now. Probably how the zeitgeist of representation changes. Full representation changes. Fair, true, pro-representation frustrates me when it's done badly. I mean, subjective, but I understand. True, Crocodile Dundee reference that. Americans love stereotypes. I think everybody does. Everybody has stereotypes. Like, Australia... Did you know? America actually has a pretty... America and Americans have a pretty bad representation in reputation in Australia. If you talk to a random person who kind of only knows Australia and go, oh, I talked to an American, some of them will just straight up say, ew. Because the stereotype of Americans is kind of negative here. And it's a shame. Because, you know, we're judging a group of people based on, well, reputation turned stereotype, rather than an individual merit thing. Which can be an argument in itself, but I'm not here for an argument right now. I'm here to sort books in pain. Yeah, no, I know it was an analogy. I just tangent. It's a spoon. Okay, well, you lost me there. What's a spoon? That, I don't know, you saying it's a spoon just took me back to the Australianisms thing and laughing at the... I don't know, what we call things differently. Like, you guys call it a pickup truck, we call it a utility vehicle, or a ute. UTE. Oh, chandelier, be gone! Putting The Simpsons when they quit. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, I haven't seen a whole lot of The Simpsons. It did air in Australia, but it was on American channels for the most part, and I wasn't allowed to watch it growing up, and I never cared to watch it as an adult. So I know tiny bits. I also know the Simpsons movie is a ripoff of a book called The Dome. It's not really a ripoff, it's a parody, but I don't know. I know the book better than I know the movie. Which can I say? Authors' representations of humans in stressful situations are always horrible. Not horrible as in incorrect. Horrible as in... authors make humans really dark. Which, you know, there's reason behind it. It's understandable. And it wouldn't make a good drama if everything worked out fine, but... my god. Calm down. It's only fictionally the end of the world. Okay, so which bookshelf have I failed to fill? That's too many books. I have actively missed a bookshelf. Oh no. What the fuck? Oh. Spoon. Let's see if I know. Okay, I have heard of knifey spooning or whatever it is, yeah. So I guess I heard part of the joke. Right, let's get fired. Oh, fuck. Okay, here we go. Let's hope we find it quickly. Do shout out if you see it. There is a non-zero chance that I miss it. It's probably going to be in the one of the smaller sections. Aha. Nope. My eyes deceived me. No. To answer your question, yeah, last book. more we go, the more it seems it's going to be on the first floor. Where art thou? You know, a concept I had for like my streaming VTuber nonsense was to actually like learn Elizabethan English like to a point where I could kind of speak it fluently. That way I could present on stream with that language, which would imply everything shaking, everything sounding Shakespearean, which fits with like the fantasy knight aesthetic thing I'm going for. Or I don't know. I like the idea of the romantic depiction of knights, and that being what this stream avatar is. But I don't know how to put that in a way that isn't going to be impossible to listen to. Oh god, if I get to the end and I can't find, and I've like skipped over it, the probability of that happening is also non-zero. Have I already missed it? 24-hour streaming coming. I've done it before, and I'm never doing it again. Okay. Well, I might do it again. Let's get fired! Oh, there's not even a piece of paper saying you're fired. I was hoping there'd be a piece of paper. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yep, congratulations, you are fired. I like the one where you you sword it without magic, because this letter is like incredibly short. To Librarian, I have the best books, thousands of beautiful high-quality books. People come from all over to see my collection. It's a magnificent sight. I had a vision to build the best library in the world, maybe the greatest ever. But I look at the shelves today, and what do I see? A total disaster. The books are everywhere. No order, no system, just a complete and total mess. It's a disgrace. You were lazy, you were careless, and you were disrespectful to my best and most amazing gold standard organization. You had one job. Put the books back. Just one job, and you failed. You're low energy, you're incompetent, and you've turned my beautiful library into a big mess of a warehouse. I don't hire people who make messes. I hire people who win. And you are a loser. I've decided to clean up this library, and I'm starting with you. You're fired. Get out of my library. Principal Merlin, University of Salast Hall. But that's it. That's 100% completion. There is a place on the east side of the U.S. That the people still. Truly, there is a place on the east side of the U.S. in which the people speak Elizabethan English. I find that very hard to believe, but amazing if true. Yes, we did our job to a bare minimum standard. Oh god, it looks so bad. I love that. On an island of North Carolina. That's impressive, because we weren't speaking Elizabethan English when England colonized America. Those people made an active decision and stuck with it. And that's awesome. I'm actually not sure which king was around during that era. And how many kings, or, I don't know, nobles, royal leaders were there between, you know, the Jacobean era. Which is another thing. Why isn't it called Jacobean? It's called Elizabethan. Or Elizabethan. Elizabethan? Whatever. And which is more or less the time around Shakespeare, in which King... Was it Jacob? Shit. Oh no, my history knowledge is failing me right now. It had to have been. But that name doesn't... James! It was James. It had to have been James. Google. Who was the... oh god, what year was that? It was King James the First, which is also known as, I think, the Jacobean era, which I don't know how Jacob and James are related beyond the similar start to the names, but whatever. Anywho, we have time, so let's hang out. I don't exist. I exist suddenly. Hello there. It feels good to exist. On occasion. Let's not make this boring and put some music on. Random button, go! Is it playing music? It is. It's very quiet, though. I don't know. Can you guys hear it well? I can turn it up if need be. But yes. Hello, Epiku! We did it. We got the last 2 achievements of Librarian. Oh, I got the last 2 achievements of Librarian. Hold on a minute. Steam, Librarian, tidy up the arcane library, achievement, double check, 100%, yes. Right, click, manage, uninstall. Goodbye. You can hear it a bit? Okay. You can hear it a bit. Okay, we'll turn it up. I don't want it to be too loud, but I also don't... I don't know. I fear this is too loud. Yeah, that looks too loud on the volume mixer, so I'll stick it here and just hope. Yeah, we today we got 2. We got Efficiency Librarian and You're Fired. Yeah, you are fired. The other streams were all earned in the 15 hour run. Cause the first achievement I went for was Anti-Magic Master. Complete the game without using major magic. And I probably could have done that in the not sorting run, but I decided to do that in a run where I sort the books correctly. Which is why you can probably understand why I am done with this game. I have 18.6 hours of playtime in Librarian according to Steam. Okay, but that does mean we're on to the next game, and I have a limited time before August 7th, the release of Sovereign Tower, a game I am very much looking forward to. Yes, I don't worry, Buttercup, I've already uninstalled it. But the next stream game will be Crown Gambit, which I think is another going to be another 15-hour endeavor. So 3 streams, I suppose. If we can stretch it out, that might be good. But we'll see. I really like the art style of Crown Gambit, and furthermore Sovereign Tower. You know what? Hold on. Can I? Okay, this is. Hold on. Let me quickly switch to studio mode. I think it's called. What if I do? I don't really want to stream my whole display. I might have to though. It feels really messy. Does anybody know the secret to being a pro streamer who like shows their screen and stuff? I don't know how to do it. I don't want to stream my entire like I don't know, the entire thing because it just feels wrong. I don't think there is a way. Oh well, here. For now, let me... Is this gonna work? Transition! That didn't work. Or at least I don't exist. Hold on. Studio mode. In-game. Oh no! Okay, there we go. We fixed it. Right. This is Crown Gambit. We'll go to the store page. So, you know what? Hold on. Can I... Okay, I can pause it by doing that. Watch this with me. This is the next game we're playing that I'm looking forward to. I didn't even know it was French. I'm learning something today. Oh, you can't hear it! God damn it! Why can't I do anything correctly? Okay, fine. I'm not going into the process of fixing that. So instead we're going to look at pretty pictures. But it's a card game. In which I think you pick a crusading knight. And you assist them in more or less winning a war. And from that you get a different ending. And that sounds like fun. Especially with an art style like this. This is one of the knights. How cool is this? And there are many like stylized knights, and I don't remember the artist who did this, but I think they did an awesome job capturing the like certain ideas of different knights and what they represent. Look at the art style. I love it. It's fantastic. Oh, this is a video. Oh, yeah, you can also, I think, just die for your efforts. So you have to, like, kind of balance. No, wait, I'm thinking of the second game where you have to balance things. I don't remember how it goes. I haven't played it. Okay, we don't the whole video, but like yeah, just the art style in itself is very interesting to me. And then the next game, is it going to be in here? Esoteric Ebb, Elder Scrolls Online. Baldur's Gate, no. In library. No, I'm not looking for in library. No. Oh, that's another game we're actually going to play on stream. Hold on. This one. We are going to play Kingdom Come Deliverance at some point. Because I bought the game specifically to stream it. Wishlist. Okay, you guys are going to see my wishlist. Fear the wishlist. Where is it? Is it down here? There it is. It's the same art style, but they got they got to flesh it out more. So there's more characters, and I love them all. They're also, some of them. I think all of them are. It's an old wish list, honestly. If there are games in there that don't exist on Steam anymore. Anyway, there are characters who have personalities, but they're also kind of jokes. Like Gideon, his entire thing on the surface is dramatic hair flow. And that's so important to him that in one of the scenes in which he's like winning a battle, he cares more about how the fire of the burning city looks on his silver hair as the wind blows. And I think that is a fantastic concept for a knight. And so seeing all the different concepts and designs for these knights is really cool. And some of them get to show off like different like personalities and peoples. This knight, I am super looking forward to. Look at this, I mean, feminine but also kind of like androgynous design. That is awesome! Who makes a suit of armor that looks like a shoulderless shirt? That's dumb! I love it! I am looking forward to this game. And it releases August 7th. The day after my birthday. I also love this character because having just the lion over her shoulder staring you down, that is so cool. Whether that be like an embodiment of spirits or a tamed companion, I don't care. That is cool. There is a character which is making the rounds as a meme. Oh, there you go, Epiku. There's a bard. No, the song that you guys can't hear. Okay, but where is our memed boy? Yeah, there's Matilda with her lion, Rufus. Some of the knights. No, they don't show the boy. There is a character in both games, I believe, called Gilberto, who has a bunch of memes around him, and I love it. Tell me the price. I refuse to play your demo. Actually, well, okay, you know what? I might play it on my birthday, because I don't know. I'm going to stream on my birthday. I have nothing else to do on my birthday. I don't live near any family. My housemate's gone on holiday, so I'm alone. So wait, I'm going to stream. That's my birthday present. A stream. Maybe a chocolate milkshake. I did that last year. Oh, there he is. That's Gilberto. He has a bunch of memes about him. He's very funny. I wonder, actually, you guys don't have audio, but maybe one of the videos show it. Ah, here it is. Okay. You can't hear it. It's playing in the Hall of Mountain King. But I do just like release date. August. There's Gilberto. I love him. Okay, anyway. Yeah. You can't hear the music, but it is really fun. Okay, I have to say, In the Hall of the Mountain King is one of my favorite pieces of music. Because, like, the way it speeds up and sorry, there was an unrelated goose honk in the middle of that that you couldn't hear, but it got me. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, hold on. We're going to turn this off and go back here now. Bum bum bum. But yeah, no, the way, like, the emotion and speed that it conveys, and the fact that it's kind of become a timeless masterpiece that conveys stress or rising tension or energy is amazing, and I love it. I could maybe we do that at some point. A No Hope unofficial music theory stream where No Hope prefaces by saying, I did not go to university for music theory. I did do a course in music, but dropped out before I had to pay for it because I was told that I would have to sing in front of the teacher. So I dropped out then and there. Apparently you need, apparently in Australia, to get a degree in music, you have to sing in front of the music instructor in order to show that you understand the concept of like raising and falling notes. It doesn't have to be audibly correct to the note, because tone deafness or whatever, really, you, upon hearing a note, you're not going to be able to immediately reflect it with your singing voice. But the concept of singing in front of her, going through like a note scale, sounds horrifying. So I dropped it. I'd rather pick up the saxophone that I can look at right now and is beside me and play it poorly than sing in front of somebody who is actively judging me. Anyway, yeah. I don't know where that came from. Oh, right, stream ID. Music theory. Me being a nerd because I love music too much and talk about it a whole bunch. And theater, musical theater. Musicals are awesome. I don't know why I wasn't a theater kid. Should have been. Maybe that would have helped me with, like, social anxiety. Build confidence in character. Instead, I studied science and math. Anywho. There's so many things I want to talk about! And yet, so little time, so little confidence, so little motivation. The opportunity's there, but I have to. There's so much to do. There's so much. How are humans human? How do we exist in a world in which we have a limited time, and yet we have so much to expect? And yes, there's so. It's paradoxical how much and little there is to do, and how much and little time there is to do it, and how that all is like intervened by the concept of society and working and money and fuck. Damn it! If I could plant my soul into a haunted suit of armor, perhaps I would actually consider it, for then I would have the time. You think music is neat? I bet that's about as far as your understanding seems to be able to go. Not really. I think I like from the conversations we've had. I do think you can like gain like deeper understanding. Like when you hear when we've talked about Epic the Musical, and you've said, "Oh, I watched a short where Jorge said this," and then you listened to it and recognized it. That is an understanding. You mightn't have picked up on it immediately, but you're also not going to pick up on concepts that you don't know. And there are things that you picked up through the musical that I didn't recognize, and you told me, and I went, "Oh shit, you're right. I didn't notice that." Even if it's something like, "Oh, this happens in this song," that counts. You don't need to have a degree in music theory to be able to hear something and be interested and identify that thing. Because you might not identify it by the like industry standard, but you've identified that there's a thing in there that you like. And that's enough. So, you think music is neat, and there are aspects of it that you like. It doesn't have to be a limiting factor. Anywho. I mean, I could go into an entire rant about how deep something goes is like that's when you're like looking at the written sheet music and going, he did this thing with this motif and did this thing with it to imply this and has this energy about. You don't have to do that. That's a level of music theory that no one has to go down. That is for musicians. Ah, you don't have to snooze it. We'll end the stream soon, so we'll just let it play out. Oh, why did the music stop? Oh, because I hit pause. There you go. I'm stupid. Oh god, you could... I paused it because of the fucking Steam page, and then you couldn't hear the Steam page, and then I never hit play again until right now. I am trying to pretend to be a competent streamer, everybody. I am trying, I promise. Oh, my sleep schedule is in shambles. You got 41 seconds of ads. Nice. Oh my god, my throat is dry. I have not been drinking enough. Welcome back. I don't know where everyone else is. Why? What am I doing? Thank you for watching my streams. Whether it be like a first time or a lurk or a like you not reappear. What's the word? I don't know. Watch it semi-consistently or at all. I don't know. It takes a lot of energy for me to like do it to get to starting a stream, but I do enjoy it. I do want to make this work. I just need to find something that I feel I can bring and then like try my best. That's fine. I streamed uber late. I wish I had the like level of nonchalant carelessness that most people seem to have. I wish I could just say, you know, I'm just gonna stream this because I feel like it. I'm gonna stream this because it's fun. No, I can't do that. I can't bring myself to do it because I don't know why. I was like, it's not high enough quality content. But what I do isn't necessarily high level content. I just play a game for the first time, every time on stream, finish it, and if it's short enough, achievement hunt it. I need to find a niche. I mean, I'm already like a knight. But that's not a niche, that's a caricature. That's a representation of me through the medium of a stream. No, worry not, Buttercup. And I understand. I am doing that. But why should I be content with merely the concept of playing video games on a stream? I don't know what else to do on stream, but I don't want to just play games. I want to put an effort in, and I understand that my effort and energy are limited quite heavily compared to others. So streaming online is kind of a lot, but I want to do something with this. I love the concept of doing something to have an audience enough to do charity events. I keep talking about this, but now that the ads are over, I had this thought earlier in the stream, but the ads were on during then too, so you're going to get to listen to me right now. I've spoken about this in the past, but I'm doing it again. I wish that I had a bigger audience, not because, oh, I can have money. That would be nice. I would love to be able to make money off of this. But Jacksepticeye has like opened his Thank Miss campaign early, like super early, in order to raise money for the Make-A-Wish Foundation for his Thank Miss event. Oh my god, I want to participate in this! I want to be able to go to my community and say, okay guys, let's pitch some money in. I'll do an event or something to make it worth your while. If it means that I can have myself and a community behind me to put money into something good. Because doing good through the means of being an entertaining idiot on a stream is a fucking dream, and I don't have those often. So please, help me be that idiot who throws any meaningful education that he's already gone through and a entire idea of an employment like out the window. Because this is something that actually means something to me. And that doesn't happen often. I am cursed with apathy and indecision. Mostly through the means of autism. But like, damn it, this is cool! I like doing this. I don't know why I am currently experiencing 5 AM passion, but here we are. Maybe that's what my streams need. Just more sleep deprivation. Oh, boy. Anywho, that's been my rant to make a fool of myself for 10 minutes. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, we'll... Yeah, I think, I don't know what song I played for the intro, so... Our outro music's gonna be whatever the feck I click. But, so you know what game to expect coming up. We finished this game, so... And we've been talking long enough. I think that is stream's end. So, as per usual. Thank you everybody for watching. 'Tis my pleasure to entertain you all. Whether you stream, whether you actively participated in chat, stopped by and disappeared, or just lurked, I appreciate you all the same. It all helps. I have no other news to speak of beyond what I've already said. So until we next quest, Fare thee well. Eventually, I will sound like a professional, but I will continue to add this part at the end until I feel comfortable doing it, because ruining it sounds more entertaining than pretending to be somebody who knows anything. Yep. Crap. It's quiet. Okay, that works. You know, it feels good to be ending a stream of this game at a reasonable time and not after 5 hours of staring at the fucking books. I know I probably sound super negative, but like, oh my god, that game, that it's, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's not entirely my thing, but ooh, I'm glad I'm done though. It was an experience that I am thankful I had, and will proceed to not do again. But given that they said that apparently they are planning future updates, maybe there will be an achievement, and maybe I will do it. Will I stream it? Fuck no. We're done. I decided for my own amusement to use the Steam feature with the calendar, and I'm disappointed. There's a game releasing August 5th, and there's like 6 games releasing August 7th. There is nothing on August 6th. So I can't even like buy a new game on my birthday to just be silly for the stream. I need to figure something out. What will I do? I'll think on that. Because Sovereign Tower doesn't come out until, the day after. And I assume I'll be done with Crown Gambit before then. So I genuinely don't have a plan. But given my current sleep schedule, maybe it will work out. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Thank you everybody for watching. Bye-bye.